Happy Wednesday, everybody. I almost said Monday. I don't know what day it is anymore. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope we're all having a great Wednesday so far today. I'm a mess. If you're curious, I'm a disaster. Zell, Eve, Kugnar, Zax, Panda, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. How's everybody doing? So, Tigran, good morning. Perfect start. Thank you. Thank you. This week is mayhem. So, I have no idea what's happening. So, daughter started high school yesterday. So, dropped her off again this morning. Son starts tomorrow. Plus, we have soccer camps going on. We've got cross-country meetings coming up. I leave Friday for a wedding. So I have to get Penny to the borders, and there's a lot going on this week. Abram, what's going on? See, good morning. So, yeah, there's a lot going on this week. Speaking of a lot going on this week, I will not be streaming on Friday. I was going to try, but between all the stuff that we have to do to get ready for the wedding, I have to get the kids packed while they're in school, because right after school, we're taking them over to my sister-in-law's house where they're going to stay for a couple nights, and then got to get Penny to the borders, and then there's a lot that we got to do on Friday. So I won't be able to stream on Friday. However, next week, Monday, we're going to get back to the normal, the usual, the non-summer schedule. So for right now, that's going to be Monday to Friday. And it's going to be around 8:30, a little later than now. 8:30 start at the earliest, maybe 9. So between 8:30 and 9, Monday through Friday. And there will be at least one day during that, whether it be Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, that I will take off. Whatever day that week that Lifeboat is not working will be my off day, instead of trying to keep it consistent week to week. For you all, I'm just going to do what's more comfortable for us, which is just taking a different one of those days off each week when she's off. So that is the plan. So basically Monday to Friday, and then if Lifeboat has a day off during the middle of that week, I'll take that day off with her if we got nothing else going on. So that's what we got going on. So we're gonna get back to hard space ship breaker. I really have to concentrate to get that name right. Because I had a lot of fun with that last week. We started Abiotic Factor on Monday, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm kind of... I'm like, kind of like with farm sim games, survival crafting games. I just feel like I've done that so many times that starting over in a new version of that game is exhausting. Firefly Junkyard Simulator. Yeah. I've had a couple concussions. All right. We don't need to... I'm struggling, all right? I'm an old man with a daughter in high school. Anyway, that's what we're going to do today. We're going to play some hard ship space break. Hard space ship breaker. So, I think having a daughter in high school would break you, not going to lie. Bro, like... It's really, like, I don't know, man. It's really, it's affecting me more than I thought it was going to. Because I've been, like, prepared for it, but... Eldon, how's it going? Out of her comfort zone and went out of district. Oh, really? That's interesting. You guys have school choice there? We had that option here as well. in addition to like VOTEC programs, which would be at different ones. That's a choice. That's tough. But if you're not in a great social situation in school, that's a good opportunity for a fresh start. So I hope your daughter had a good first day. Magnet School for Technical Theater. That's awesome. Yeah, stuff like that is absolutely awesome. So I hope she had a great first day. So one of the interesting things, I talked about this a little bit on Monday. One of the interesting things with this high school, number one, it's a huge school. It's just a special award for being good at something. See, it's somewhat, it has meaning, but like, it's like the people who are in charge of it put a lot more meaning into it than really is, but like it means it's good at what it does, basically. Thank you for 41 months. I think that could actually be a year. No, not yet. It's close though. It's close. More about the school than the students. Yeah. Jovial, good morning. What was I saying? Oh, so the school's huge. The campus is huge. It's like it's very similar. It's actually bigger than the community college that I went to. It has a bigger campus than that. It's a very big school. I mean, New Jersey is a very populous state. So it's a very, very big school. And the entire school has lunch at the same time, which is an interesting choice. I understand why they do it. But it's an interesting choice. There are six cafeterias, I think. You can't name one city in New Jersey? You don't even know the capital of New Jersey? Most people who live in New Jersey don't know the capital of New Jersey. So the the entire school has lunch at the same time, which is crazy. There's Montpelier. You got it. First try. Nice. Which is crazy. There's like 6 different cafeterias, and you don't get assigned a place to have lunch or a specific cafeteria. It's just whatever you want. So that's really interesting. So she had a group chat with all her friends that she was going to do a lunch table with, and that exploded into a whole bunch of people being like really uncomfortable because you're coming from a school like her middle school was like 600 kids, right, in her grade, to the high school with double that in her grade. So they were all kind of uncomfortable with how many people were going to be there, not counting even the other kids who were there in other grades. So basically the group chat turned into like 37 people, and they all met up for lunch and sat on the bleachers in the football stadium and had lunch there together, which is nice. And that gave them like a stay inside school grounds. That didn't used to be the case. It definitely wasn't the case like in my experience. So Jersey City's in Missouri. That's accurate. It's not particularly normal here, Valk. This is the first school that I know that does that. Smaller schools I could definitely see doing that, but like it's such a big school that it's just like mayhem. And the number of emails that have been sent home saying you cannot order Uber Eats to the school. Please tell your student, and please you do not order Uber Eats to the school. Boat's home. Hi. So yeah, it's crazy. It's a big place, and it's a little overwhelming. So there's a lot. And she had her first class. Her first class of her first day was study hall. So all she did was sit there and text me how bored she was over and over again. Red, thank you so much for 38 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. 3 staggered lunch periods. Third lunch sucked. It was so late in the day. Yeah, their lunch starts at 10:15. Don't stop. That's really early for lunch. What do you study if it's your first class? She walked in and like 3 or 4 kids. It's a mixed study hall, so there were seniors in there. There were every grade was in there, and a bunch of the older kids. They had DSs. So they were playing on DSs and stuff. She was like, "Oh man." But she was sitting alone and she texted me. I was like, "Just look for like someone else who's sitting alone and go up and say hi and be like, yo, I got to go all the way to the other side of campus." And so then a couple minutes later, she went over and she sat with a sophomore girl when they were listening to music together. Because she's actually personable. Unlike, I don't know where she gets it. She doesn't get it from me. Yeah, she didn't get it from Wifeboat either. Wifeboat would just sit in the corner and give everybody dirty looks. Maybe your mother. That's true. Yeah, we literally can't go anywhere. As soon as like we introduce ourselves to somebody, they're like, "Oh my god, are you blah blah blah's daughter?" Yes. Yeah, that tracks. It skipped a generation. When you're forced to be, you're very personable. Yes. 90% of this conversation I can't repeat on stream. So, if she ever runs late, yes and no. Attendance is pretty strict for that. But it will be nice once she gets into the flow of it, because then it'll give her a nice long block to do work and stuff. So. Out and about playing a Game Boy Advance unironically yesterday. Yeah, it was a 3DS that somebody was playing. So, no, Valk. It is you have a prescribed place that you have to be. Like, there's still attendance and all that stuff. Like, just because of the size of the school and because of the way America is, like, she has an ID that has like a barcode on it. So when she gets to class, she has to scan in to the class. And then if she has to go to the restroom or anything, she has to scan out, log herself out on the computer, get to the restroom, log in on the computer at the restroom, use the restroom, come back out, clock back out of the restroom, and then clock back into the classroom. There are tables with consoles in front of the restroom, and you have to clock in and out of the restroom. I definitely understand why. Back in my day. Yeah. Fam, how's it going? Feel so old. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Well, Abram, for instance, when I was in high school, I would get a hall pass to go to the bathroom and then go to Wawa for a couple hours. So, I mean, there's reasons why they might. She was ranting in text about the whole process. She's like, "What if I really have to pee? Like, I'm going to be standing there trying to like scan into the bathroom." She's like, "I'm just going to pee in my pants." She's like, "Why do I have to do all this?" And then she goes, "Oh, no, wait, I know. Boys." I was like, okay, probably yes. I mean, yeah. She has it. She has a point. Oh, No, the door isn't locked, Valk. But there is a person in the hall monitoring. So it's treated us like adults. It's been a long. I mean, it was this we didn't have hall passes and stuff like that, Abram. Like we just asked and we went and then came back sometimes. So it's. I mean, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I do understand where it came from and why they do it. But it is a little ridiculous. So I was a slacker. I barely graduated high school. And that's I made a lot of mistakes at that point in my life, so. Anyway. Gave you the entire slip, carbon copies? Yeah, Pat. Carbon copies. Mm-hmm. They still use those. I had a math teacher for trig. My freshman year, I was in trig, and she made you carbon copy all of your classwork and homework. You had to hand in the original and then keep the carbon copy in a 3-ring binder, and then at the end of the semester, you had to submit your binder, and it had to match all of your submitted work. She went out, she ended up retiring. She went out to have surgery 3/4 of the way through that marking period. She went out to have surgery and ended up retiring afterwards and didn't come back. And the poor student teacher that came in and he filled in for her had to do all of her stuff. And every day he was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life, but I have to do it. I'm so sorry. Glad you grew up in Hicksville. Alright, let's continue breaking ships. I don't remember what we were doing. Didn't I? Are we on a tutorial for something? I also don't remember anything. Not really any kind of surprise or anything, so. Glad your school. That wasn't like a school policy. That was just her. And she only did the STEM advanced AP math classes, so I was partway through a big ship or something, was I?
Lynx would like to share the following
we'll figure it out.
Message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Alright, let's see. Start shift. Right. Oh. Yes. Okay. No. I was... Being in those classes was not my choice. Continue salvaging your existing ship, yes. I was pushed into those, and the other stuff came as my form of rebellion against having to do that stuff. Started a new ship at 11. Gifted child business, yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. Wait, do I have explosives?
That sounds not real.
Well, that may be, but there
No, I don't have any demo charges. I'm gonna need them.
So there must be something to it. In fact, there are more Cutter legends out there.
Yeah, I heard of Nanam, the original Burgun. I read she was adamant about never getting a spare. Lost limbs to avoid it.
Don't blame her, really.
I only have 2 tethers? Okay. And we'll get demo charges.
That's what they're there for, after all.
And thruster fuel, apparently.
Have a nice day.
Okay. Is there still a reactor or anything in here? Like... 4 hours of sleep, back pain, and your plan for today when you went to bed earlier than usual was to be productive. How's that working out? Okay, there is a reactor in the back end. Title of your... so let's get this off to the barge. Boop. Boom. Okay. I was kind of clowning around and got the upgrade to the charges so that they do less splash damage, and it turned out to be a really, really good idea. Okay. Well. Load swap. Boom. You down there. Okay. There's that. I'm going to need a lot more demo charges to cut this apart, right? Because this all goes into the processor, but it's all connected with these breakpoints. I gotta upgrade my... I gotta upgrade the demo charges so I can have more. Should have gotten less splash. Had one set off your reactor. I just did it because the first time I used the explosives, it blew up a lot more than I thought. And as soon as I saw less splash, I was like, oh yeah, that, I need that. I'm hoping if I can separate these, then I can get the airlocks out of here. Maybe. This is a reactor where I gotta get the coolant and stuff out of there, right? Oh, I already cut that away. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, let's pull this panel. Because that's all depressurized already.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yoink. Yarp, good morning.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Kay! Thank you so much for 39 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Blarg indeed. Wenrir, are you hitting on me? Is that a euphemism? I'm not Charlotte. Just, I mean, listen. I'm just saying. Oop, No, that's not what I wanted to do. Haha! It did separate. Nice. Okay, so then I can cut this airlock out. Like any typical stream day. Yeah, I don't know what you were expecting. Scoot you off of there. Yoink. At least you got compensated in the form of a mug. Yeah. You're welcome. Oh, I missed a cut point. Okay. Mia, good morning. That's how they get you? Yeah. Oh, man. You know what? Because I cut this panel wrong. Remember, I accidentally shaved it? I have to throw it all in the furnace. And I don't think it would have. On average, you win a giveaway every 2.5 years. Well, that's not bad. That means in 2.5 years, you gotta enter like a really good. A really good giveaway, you know? 0 for 5 years. What does that say about you? Oh. Means you need to try harder, Eve. Bishop, good morning. They're doing another event with another... who is? Abram. Whomst. Of whomst do you speak? Oh, Star Trek Online. Okay. I'm missing some context here. Okay, that's the coolant, right? So we can pull the coolant. Is the reactor ready to go, actually? I don't think the reactor is ready to go. So I should probably do that. Let's get the rest of this stuff out of the way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's not what I wanted to do. Hit the wrong button. Whoa. Whoa.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
You're too awake to be mean? Hear about that? Have you?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Is that going in? Yeah, okay. Panicked there for a second. Computer terminal.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Okay.
Applying credit.
I don't want to pull the coolant yet. Oh, this was the one with the fuses and stuff, right? Are we still tired or nah? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's get this stuff cut off the back. I didn't do anything to prep this reactor for extraction yet. What was I doing? Whoa! Oh, okay. My perspective just got... I thought I was pulling the whole ship, but it was the panel moving. I didn't see the panel moving, I just saw the ship moving behind it. And my perspective got skewed and I panicked. Zeno, good morning, buddy.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ooh. Did everybody see the comment from the developer for Final Fantasy Tactics? I posted it in Discord. Talked about how they don't have the source code for Final Fantasy Tactics anymore. So they used online resources and data collected by fans in order to rebuild the source code. In other words, thank you to the community for pirating ROMs for so long that we could recover the original code. That needs to be saved and submitted to the next court case that says that piracy is bad. Piracy is preservation. Piracy is preservation. Okay. So this whole shebang should be able to come off. Yeah, there we go. It's not piracy, it's file sharing between communities. It's an act of historical preservation. No. I will not stipulate that, Bishop. Piracy is preservation. I'm preserving it for me. I need to preserve these cargo containers as well.
Deposit accepted for processing.
If buying a game isn't ownership, then piracy isn't theft. Yep.
Credit.
Can't have it both ways. Okay. Ding, 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 ding.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
As long as GOG still operates. If they suddenly shut down and I haven't downloaded the content from their servers, then not really.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
All of that, all of digital preservation, all of it, is reliant upon those services still existing in the future. And anyone who has been around for the life of the internet knows that is not something you can ever guarantee. If you take off the radiation hazard signs, then the reactor isn't a radiation hazard anymore. Yeah. Obviously. What's an AOL? Listen, I know somebody who lives in a very rural area. They really don't have access to DSL, even. Like, the DSL service is worse than dial-up. So the fact that AOL is shutting down will actually impact their ability to access the internet. Google Stadia. Still mad about it? What am I missing? This whole thing should have... Oh, is there... No, that shouldn't impact it. There are areas with dial-up still? Yeah. Yeah. Get so many of those AOL CDs, we eventually started hanging them up in the backyard woods to use as paintball target practice. Yeah. We would shoot bow and arrow at them. Not paintballs, but yeah. Yeah, where the guy that I know lives in very rural Kentucky. He works on coal barges. DSL's very unreliable. There's no cable internet. And because he lives in the mountains, the satellite internet just doesn't work. Satellite TV doesn't work either. So he's stuck with just dial-up, and now it's going away. So he's kind of left with not really any good options. It's Kentucky, Jovial. They never actually put that into process. Similar to the infrastructure bill, that stuff was just put into place. The money was made available for people to use it. They would have to use it, though, for what it was intended. Alright, we'll pull the coolant. Delivered by post? Genuinely, probably faster. Genuinely, a carrier pigeon would be faster for him.
Reactor meltdown triggered.
Significant areas of the network that didn't have cable internet? Yeah, there still are. What's my ping? 2 to 5 business days. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Wow. Did you see how much that reactor's worth? 4 mil. That took me from a quarter of the way to level 3 to almost level 4. Email stands for eventually getting there. Yeah. I mean, listen, my old house is a good example. Not exactly a wildly rural area. However, the only internet that I could really get was the one cable thing that had constant issues. Like, something I haven't thought about in a while is that at my old house, in the spring and in the fall, my internet would go to crap for 2 months. And I'd have to stream at 420. Like, 6 pixels a minute. Just signed up for a physical newspaper. The second The second best-selling physical newspaper right now is they just started reissuing The Onion in physical paper. And it is, it's doing quite well. There we go. Get in there. Even this tiny city has fiber if you wanted to get it. Yeah. It's kind of wild that I don't have fiber here. Like, it's not even an option. But that's because Comcast. But the internet's not bad, so I can't really complain. And have had almost no issues. I think I can count on one hand the number of times the internet has gone down. So.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Yeah, I don't have an option, Abram. It's just like that's what the apartment complex signed a contract with. So that's what I have. But, yeah. So riddled with ads, it was almost unreadable. Yeah. So this all goes to the processor, right? This whole shebang. But I gotta separate it from that. Is there a... Is there a coolant pipe, like, cut thing? Oh, yeah. I can cut that.
Salvage destroyed.
Yeah, I know. No. That won't happen. No. That's not how internet in New Jersey, period, works. Is that connected or no? It is. Ma'am. Ma'am. Excuse me. No. Mom is going to be going to sleep very shortly. There. There. There we go. Okay, so then I should be able to pull this out. Yoink! And away! Don't go in the furnace! Yeah, it's slowly... The ISP stuff is slowly changing in New Jersey for the better, but it hasn't fully changed, so. It went okay. Okay. Overall. I think. It's a lot. She asked if she can change her mind and not go today, but you know, that ship has kind of sailed. But she met some new people and has a couple people that she knows in a couple classes, so it's not the worst. Relatable, yeah. It's just overwhelming. It's such a big school and a big change, you know. She'll get used to it, and then she'll thankfully be there to help guide her brother through it next year, which I'm sure he will accept with no issue whatsoever. With an open mind and open heart, will accept all of her assistance in that. Not really for the most part, Wenrir. Genuinely, most schools are smaller. Like, being in New Jersey is the most densely populated state in the United States. I don't know what it's closest to in size as far as European countries, but it's not a very big state, but there's 9 million people that live here.
Account credit applied.
The opposite of Wyoming. Well, yeah. Wyoming's something like, what was it? 200 people per square mile? And I think New Jersey is 20,000 people per square mile or something. Mega church levels of absurdity? No, there are definitely some schools in the country that are like that. Not around here, though. Gotta get this airlock out of here. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Your average population density? Yeah, but you have to consider a huge part of the US is not densely populated at all.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Too many schools, something like 10 schools have to get closed over the next couple of years. Yeah, there's the schools are actually smaller, and they're talking about combining a couple of them over the next couple of years because the like population growth has stagnated. Definitely couldn't be due to any outside factors. It's just, you know, it just happened. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with the cost of living, the cost of housing, the cost of everything. Totally unrelated. Yeah. There's no explaining it. It's just a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Air filter? This whole bottom panel is an air filter? How do you take that out? Wait, what? Yeah, millennials are ruining the childcare industry. Great. Ooch. Was there an air filter in this the last time I did one of these reactors? I'm trying to think. I don't remember getting a $81,000 penalty for throwing it in a furnace. Maybe. There's dotted lines for me to cut? Yeah. I mean, you're always going to lose a little bit of aluminum because of the cutting, but it should only be a couple grand, which is not much in the grand scheme of things. They're ramping you up to the spicy filter? Can I get these separated? Can't actually define the ages? Well, yeah. It's like OK Boomer, right? Why isn't this separated from that? You should be separated. Why are you not separated from the outside frame?
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
And we're 40 now. Yeah. That goes in the processor. What is happening here? How did... Also, hi, Sim. I just want to cut you. Can I cut you? I can't even cut this. And took offense. That's like, I have a sticker behind my, driver's side, like rear window on the driver's side of my car. That's a skeleton giving a thumbs up that says, "Have the day you deserve." And there was a lady who pulled up next to me at a light and was very, very offended at that sticker. To which I said, "It sounds like you're who the sticker's meant for." Maybe it's time for some self-reflection.
That just seems like you're trying to pick a fight with somebody.
Says the lady who's trying to pick a fight with somebody. Self-reflection is one of the hardest skills in the world to learn, so. Come on. I cut that piece already, right? Did I? No. Okay. Vampires have no reflections. Alright. That piece is separated. And we all know you gotta keep them separated.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Really cool article about that line. Biochemical medical researcher. That's awesome.
Material deposited.
Alright.
Processing valuable deposit.
I have to get these nanocarbon rods off of here. What's the best way to do that? Should I just cut?
Material accepted.
Bounce? Okay.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Songs in your head now? Thanks. You're welcome. Great live set? Yeah. How often have I yeeted things in the wrong place? This playthrough, not a ton. You can see when something goes to the wrong spot, Zax, you can see the red on the right-hand side starts to fill in, so it reduces your overall score. So not much. You're always going to have a little bit. So basically down to that 7 is my threshold for messing up. To get a, in order to still get a perfect score. So like, I just lost $800 because I had to cut that aluminum panel. But I'll gain $6 grand from cutting that out.
For processing. Material deposited.
You got a miniature toaster oven from the thrift store. It's adorable. I don't know that I would ever want a miniature toaster oven. I want the biggest toaster oven possible because I want to use it instead of a regular oven. Vibing, going through the motions, accidentally sending it to the furnace instead of the processor. Oh yeah, that can absolutely happen. It hasn't happened this playthrough, but I've definitely at least started to throw something in the wrong spot and then caught it before it got too far. Toaster oven only. I mean, I use my oven for like baking and bacon. That's gonna have a little piece that goes into the wrong spot. Yeah. Yeah, they are labeled and it does tell you. Like, when you grab something, it lights up, like, the big red deposit salvage on where you need to do it. Or blue.
Raw material accepted.
Okay. That's that piece done. Am I upside? Oh, I'm upside down. There we go.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be.
All right, we're at level 5. My toaster oven has to be big enough for a frozen pizza. Like a full-size frozen pizza. Otherwise, I will not. Like, that's it. It needs to support a full-size pizza. That's mandatory. There is no up in space. Well, yeah. Fair. So this is all... Oh no, the center structure is furnace. Okay, so I gotta... Put you on there. Down is whatever you define. Yeah. Using the barge as a landmark. I was upside down. Down for me is the barge. Alright. I need more. Yeah, Mia. Costco had these really good rollout pizza doughs. Like, square, like, baking pan sized pizza doughs. And they haven't had them in a little while, and they were fantastic. And I'm really upset that they stopped carrying them, because they were really good. Thruster fuel, demo charges. I need to upgrade my demo charges. I carry more than 5. Okay, so we got this one. This one. Ernie, good morning. This one. This one. And then there's some on the top and on the bottom. This is going to be an expensive separation. Made it out of bed. This one. Okay, so that front... Yeah, I should be able to separate this front piece then. If I get this frame cut... Okay. So then I should be able to pull that frame clear. Yeah. Scooch you right out of there. Spite isn't enough. The pre-made crusts also have pizza in garlic in them. Eesh. I still don't know how you handle being allergic to garlic. That's but that would be like that's like me being sensitive to dairy. I think I would just deal with it.
Credits assigned.
It is what it is. If I'm gonna suffer, I'm gonna suffer. That's terrible. Like... I already have his funeral planned. That's how you deal. Okay. I need more charges.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Get this out of here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'll buy more charges. That should be the last set of charges I have to purchase. I think.
Salvage secured.
They'll avoid it because the downside is just too much. Yeah, I don't... that would kill me, man. I love garlic. That's... Yeah, that's just rough. If my lactose intolerance gets to the point where I can't have like pizza or like mac and cheese or something, if it gets worse than it is now,
9,000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
demo charges. No garlic bread with your steak? Just end me, right? Have I done normal mode with the shifts yet? Yeah. The first time we played this, I did normal mode with the shifts. Open shift mode is literally the same, just without having to stop every 15 minutes. There's no other difference other than, well, I turned off oxygen. So oxygen doesn't deplete, but everything else depletes. Tools still break down. Okay, that frame is free. However, I will not be able to get it past this panel. I'm gonna have to cut that panel off. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I will repeat again now, for those just coming in. There will be no stream Friday. I was going to try to do a short stream Friday, but we got too much going on this week and into this weekend. Wifeboat and I leave for a wedding Friday, so it's just, there's got a lot to get done before that, so. There'll be no stream on Friday, and then next week, starting Monday, we'll be doing, we'll be back to the non-summer schedule. Which means Monday through Friday. So plan on a stream every day of the week. And whatever day between Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday that Wifeboat is not working, I will most likely take off. So. Is Penny babysitting? No, Penny's going to a Borders. And the children are going to my sister-in-law's. And I don't know who's going to have a worse time. Penny does not like the Borders. Despite the fact the Borders is great. She doesn't like people and other animals, so it's not a great time for her. But then my kids are staying with their aunt, who has a very rambunctious little boy and an even more rambunctious daughter. And every time we go over there, they come home and they're like, I'm so overstimulated. Just from one afternoon. So it should be fine. No, I wasn't allowed to get a peacock suit. I did get some brighter colored clothes though. Got a nice floral shirt and some blue dress pants. It's a very relaxed wedding. All right. Okay. So now I gotta separate this. Let's cut the airlock off. Complete with tiny shorts. Yeah. Oh man, I should have got some Magnum PI shorts. It's gonna be too chilly, I think, though, because it's gonna be later in the evening, and it's like upstate New York, so it's gonna be chilly. So I think I think the hoochie shorts would have been too much. Alright, this needs to be cut. I'm trying to figure out a better way to separate these, because these are processor pieces, but they're hard capped to the furnace piece. Sounds like quitter talk. Well, yeah. The hoochie shorts with leopard print leggings. See, these are all ideas that I could have used a week ago when I was planning my outfit. It's too late now. Did I ask? Yeah, I did. That's where the peacock suit came from. Y'all just went, oh, wear a peacock suit, and then left it at that. What am I supposed to do with that? Huh? There's nothing I can do with that. Why is my guy breathing so heavily? The peacock suit was like 3 months ago? Yeah. And then I forgot about it until last week. So, what do you want from me? So much, and yet, well, that's your fault. Okay, so then if I cut these, you only have yourselves to blame. Exactly. Exactly. Not the yellow indicated areas, because if I cut this, Abram, this piece, which is a processor piece, is hard mounted to this furnace aluminum panel. So I'm gonna have to cut it off anyway, so I'd rather leave this here and then pull the rest of the furnace piece out, and then I'll come back and cut it free. Stop saying hard mounted? No. Stop being a child. Act like an adult for once in your life. Okay, I think this will work. Beautiful. Okay. You go in the barge.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
You go in the processor. And you go in the furnace. Asking paint to grow up is just rude. You're being bullied? Okay, that worked surprisingly well. I mean, I expected it to work because I did it, but you know. I'm paying my taxes and never having any fun. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, got it. We're good. Taking a firm stance on not being grown up. You could also say it's a hard mounted position. Ooh. And then we can pull the airlock. Boom. Nice. Level 6. We still have to get all the way to level 7? How much more stuff is on this ship? This aluminum's worth 3 grand. I don't even know if I'll be able to cut it enough to save any of it. You get negative for the stuff that goes in the wrong space. You get negative. That's what the red on the bar up there is. It slowly fills in from the other side. And it reduces the overall rewards you can get. Alright, we can at least save some.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
No! Doing things we couldn't but wanted to as kids, like having Oreos for dinner. And then getting heartburn from Oreos. Yeah. Why does it only let me cut one piece off of that? And why did it cut that aluminum panel? I didn't want it to cut that aluminum panel. Yeah. Okay. Those are all cut free. You in the processor. You in the processor. You in the processor. And you in the processor. Oops. Bogo, how's it going? Repo style shipbreaker multiplayer. Well, Blackbird Interactive, the developer Pogo, got the rights to the game back from their publisher, so they are working on new games in universe. So they haven't really said what that all entails, whether it's going to be a sequel or games of a similar style in universe, but it does mean we're getting more from this, yeah. They hinted at something new, yeah. We've talked about there's a huge opportunity for like crossovers in this. Like Star Trek, Star Wars, Firefly. There's a ton of sci-fi IPs out there that it would be really neat to have, you know, like, oh, we got a special one in the Bay, it's a X-Wing, or the Falcon, or, you know. That would be really cool. Warhammer, yeah. Expanse, yeah. Name a sci-fi property. It'd be really cool to have some of the ships that you could break down, right? It'd be neat.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It would hurt your soul to take apart an X-Wing? You can make Serenity in No Man's Sky. Yeah, I saw one of the streams I was watching over the weekend. Somebody made full-on made Serenity, which was pretty crazy. A data drive. Oh, another data drive. Oh, I forgot to decrypt the other one. Find out they sealed it for a reason. Yeah.
Material deposited.
Okay.
Account credit applied.
Hang on a second. Let me go get some more coffee before we keep breaking this down. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I mentioned in Discord this morning, I just had to buy my son new cleats. Because he grew out of his old cleats. His old cleats were from May. The end of May. Not like last May, like a couple months ago. He needed new cleats because they didn't fit. May 29th, we ordered him new cleats. And now he needs new ones. How'd I like Abiotic Factor? It's a good survival crafting game. And the setting is really cool. The reason I'm not streaming it today is 2 parts. One, I'm a little exhausted by the beginning of survival crafting games. It's very tedious to me. Like, the beginning of survival crafting games are all so incredibly similar, and they're all rather tedious. And then the other thing is just from an additional perspective. It, statistically speaking, was the worst stream I've had in 4.5 years. And certainly, like, things like Labor Day and stuff come into effect, but it is the directory does not do well. So that's another piece of it.
Processor deposit
It is Valheim in Half-Life, Abrams. It's neat. It's really neat. It looks like Half-Life 1. It's very, very similar to Half-Life 1. But it's a survival crafting game. And it's cool. It's well done. I love the aesthetic. It's pretty neat. I would definitely play it some more off stream. And if there's community interest, we can get our good friends at G-Portal to give us a server for it, and we could play it as a community. So, if there's interest, let me know, and we can spin up a server in 5 minutes. So. Whoa. So yeah, if you combine my disinterest in the early game tedium with it not performing particularly well, that's why we're not doing it. If I'm gonna play a game that doesn't perform particularly well, it's more enjoyable. So. Trying to play Operation with giant barge pieces, yeah. Anything else in here I need to pull out? Is there another door panel or anything? That's all furnace. Oh, there's a ladder. And then a couple more door panels. 2 ladders, apparently.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I thought maybe it was going to be one of those games that just didn't do particularly well on Twitch, but would do okay on YouTube. And I think on YouTube it peaked at 0 viewers. So I think even the VOD has only gotten like 3 views. So it does not seem to do well content-wise for some reason, which is a little weird given how similar it is to content like that. It's so weird because you can have a game that is so similar to one that does really well, even a game that is slightly better like mechanically and developmentally wise than a game that does really well, but it just never does well at all. A good example of that is Coral Island. Coral Island is iterative on Stardew Valley. It does a lot of things that Stardew does and does them really well. The characters are great. Like, romance in Coral Island is so much better than it is in Stardew Valley. There's a lot of quality of life stuff in Coral Island. There's a lot more events, a lot more engaging events. It is, by some definition, the like next iteration on the genre, but it does not do well. It content-wise, the viewership's not there. So it's weird. You're on part 70 of 145 on Ko's playthrough. It's a commitment for sure. Yeah. All those survival crafting games are a lot. Like, to get to the fun part, like what I consider to be the fun part, is a lot of hours to put in. And it's difficult to do that when I'm not getting value from it. Yeah. Like, a lot of people will take what performs well on Twitch as a definition for a game's success. But that's the furthest thing from the truth. It's very much a Half-Life vibe, Mia.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Very, very much big Half-Life vibes. Can I not push this? Kinda need to get you off of there, so let's try. This might be a mistake, but... Oh, it worked. Pivot. Pivot. And being unhinged. You'd give up by now if you weren't playing with friends. Yeah. Yeah. That's the other thing with, like, streaming survival crafting games. They're a lot less tedious when you can share the workload with other people. So when I'm creating content for that, when I'm streaming it and doing it solo, that tedium really wears on me. So 100%. I absolutely get enjoying the tedium. I would imagine, Paint, that if you played this, you would find the intricacies of taking apart some of these pieces incredibly tedious, and you would probably give up on it. But it's, you know, different strokes for different folks. Having a dedicated cook makes it a breeze to play. Yeah. I don't mind certain aspects of the tedium, right? But when all aspects are left to me, it gets to be a lot over time. But I still haven't quite figured out what I'm gonna stream next. So don't really have to keep up with the story. Yeah, there is a story, but it's like not really a story. It's capitalism bad, unions good, middle managers are dicks. Not really telling a unique tale. Yeah. It's a sandbox game that they put a plot on to give people a campaign to play, which is fine. It's totally fine. I don't mind that. I like having at least the facade of continuity, even if it is, by and large, just a sandbox game. Get this top panel off, I guess. I think that top panel will come free with the airlock. One of the reasons I really like this game is because this kind of tedium, the solving the little puzzle to try and get the different pieces taken apart, is very zen for me. It's quite relaxing. I enjoy it quite a bit. Did I get the door panel off of that? Yeah, okay. So then you go yonder.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Me chop wood, me pickaxe stone. Yeah. Everybody's got their own vibes, right?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm so zen when the pressure regulator's already broken when I start the job. Yeah. Yeah, that's not always great. I will say. That's not a good start.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
How do you extract those doors? I don't... Is there even a way to actually extract those doors? Seems fake. With your teeth? Fair. Coming back to this game in 2025, gain a lot more pleasure from removing certain nodes from ships. Cut the black frame out with the door closed. Well, the door is closed and that whole panel is going in the processor, so I'll save this one, but when they're in the aluminum panels, I guess I'd have to cut them out, right? Bob, what's going on? Fellow new high school student sufferer. Hey, we got to level 7. Okay. Oh, the fuse boxes go in the furnace? Alright.
Salvage secured.
Ooh, door panel? Door panel. Be crazy? Yeah.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Why isn't that separated? Oh, another light. There's so many lights just hidden all over these things.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Why? I still love that the radio goes full bluegrass banjo when you get electrocuted. Probably the arcing fuse box. Well, probably. Oh, door console. Oh, there's another one over there, too. Break soon? I just got some more coffee. I'm fine for a little bit. I'm fine. Probably. Alright. So, here's what we gotta do. I gotta cut these out. That goes in the furnace.
Deposit accepted.
I'm just gonna put that in there
Deposit not
because either I cut the aluminum panel or send it to the wrong spot. Either way, it ends up red. So I don't want to be bothered. Come on, little buddy.
Cutter, make your way back to...
What just happened? Why? No, no, no. No!
Biotelemetry readings flatlining. Please power cycle your sensor array.
What just happened? The tube that was on it, Bishop, goes in the processor.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
All right. Breathe.
Wow.
You okay? Got yourself good there. Don't sweat it. Happens to the best of us. Always good to review your spare replacement form. See how you can avoid future mishaps.
Okay.
Many spares will rack up the debt, and that's how they get you. Okay, let's get back to work. Weaver out.
I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that happened.
Processor deposit
I am
accepted. Credits awarded.
confused. I didn't do it.
Processing valuable object.
Add it to the concussions list, but I didn't. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't like pull it into my helmet or anything. I didn't.
Material deposited.
I. My head got too big for the helmet. But it didn't even like touch my helmet. I don't understand. That's cut free. Oh. There another one or no? You're free. Be free. I didn't miss a cut point, right? Be free. This is all furnace, right? You should be free. Why are you not separating from that panel? Here it goes. Perfect. Like a glove. Wait. There's a furnace panel in there. There we go.
Raw material accepted.
Pull. Okay. Then you go in the processor.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
And you go in the processor. And this little guy, nope. This little guy, this $51 piece of aluminum structure goes over there.
Raw material deposited.
Airlock console? What? And a light? What? Oh. I missed an airlock console? Good lord.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
That last salvage level is just when you start stuffing things into a random wall hole. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk paint. Alright, I gotta fix all my stuff. Gotta wait for that to get in the processor.
Valuable object processed.
Here we go.
Awarded.
Alright. We're good. We are good-ish.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Thruster fuel.
For your purchase. Have a nice day.
Whew.
New certification
Rank
level
13.
License upgraded.
That, oh, man. The spare's like 500 grand. Every time you die, it's another 500 grand.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Yay. People want to talk to me.
Hey, Rook. How's life? I don't know why, but I've been feeling a bit lonely lately.
Mm-hmm.
Lonelier than usual, even, which is saying something for this kind of work.
Mm-hmm.
Creeps up on me sometimes. Gets me thinking about this girl I knew back on the Airs platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Bumped into her while climbing around the scrapyard.
Right.
Red hair. Like hot metal.
Mm-hmm.
Wicked smart that one. Cute too. We ate falafel at a street vendor, then got ice cream. Her lips were cold and sweet when we kissed. I was too shy to go home with her. She had fire in her. She left for a job out on the frontier, other side of Jupiter. I'm not mad at her. I would have done the same thing. Where I'm from, you can't really pass up those opportunities. Wonder if she ever thinks about me. Hope she's happy. Hell, she sure shouldn't have any regrets. Anyway, I'll get back to daydreaming and leave you be. Lou out.
Bye.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Javelin Heavy Cargo Medium. Expanded cargo capacity in this mid-size model means it's a popular and efficient choice for transporting cargo via the rail gates. That's a lot of cargo pods on there. Okay. Spare regeneration fee, $150,000. Let me tell you about this time I made out with somebody. I noticed you're not responding at all. To continue. I somehow owe more money today than I did yesterday. That's great. That's solid stuff. Messages. Objects mode is a firmware add-on for the optical cross-spectral scanner intended to help identify salvageable objects inside of ships, communicating to a database of known objects. This mode will highlight items and relay relevant information to the shipbreaker. Data recovery. I died. Well, yeah. But I mean...
The cities on Earth don't make a ton of sense. They're sprawling messes of 1,000 years of conflict. But not the cities on Mars. The cities on Mars are perfect. Above, in orbit, you can see the plains, nice big flat spots where we drop the heat shields on a perfect approach vector. And once a heat shield touches down, that's when the cities activate. Several kilometers out from the plains in a beautiful little
Install fuse. Install heatsink. Nice. Filter.
Harvesting the rock. And they
Piston.
fast, real fast, sending those
Circuit.
rocks off to Olympus. So
Dampener.
another Roy can come on down.
Rod.
I love the interlocking circles of these landing zones. Like chainmail of industry and wealth.
I don't have any wires. Okay. I got a lot done on this ship, though. Okay. We're good there. Let's check upgrades. Okay. What was I saying I needed to upgrade? Oh, demo charges. I need more. Yes. More. Okay. Now we can hold 10. Suit. Scanner. Object mode. And systems mode. Range and durability drain. I don't really care about. Let's get systems mode and objects mode so we can actually use it. Thrusters. Fuel capacity, yes. Oh, durability drain as well. And braking rate, absolutely. Very important. And then I can increase my top speed. Sure. Okay. I think we're good. I only have 4 tokens left, so we can't get anything else. Let's start the shift. Time for a new ship. No new ship types. Oh, well, the Bellicose Valkyrie. Hazard level 7? Class 2 reactor, a power cell, an ECU, and Class 2 thrusters. Those are all a pain. Hazard level 6, that has a quasar thruster, which is a pain. Class 1 reactor and a power cell. The Salty Matthews. An industrial heavy cargo. I think I did one of those, right? Nomad. Thunder Oceanus Mark III. Did one of those. I did one of those. Alright, let's try the new one, I guess. What could possibly go wrong with that, right? The Bellicose Valkyrie. It'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know.
Cutter? Hey there. It's just... the pressure is really getting to me. Feels like... when I was just a kid.
Why am I everyone's therapist?
It's like hell there. We escaped when I was maybe 5. Crossing the ocean in those tiny boats was the scariest 2 weeks of my life. You have no idea. We got so close, we could see Pacifica. But this storm comes and flips all of us over. I just remember sinking deeper and deeper.
Genuinely. Why? I haven't said a word to any of these people. Didn't you know that trauma dumping is how you do compelling stories?
I'm not built to carry all this weight. Anyways, thanks for listening.
Makes you a good listener. Thought it made me disinterested, but... Now, what's going on? I am your beast? I don't know what that is. They can't see you roll your eyes because you're in a spacesuit. That's fair.
Salvage deposit registered. Account accredited.
Okay. Get all the cargo containers off first, so I don't forget them. I'm gonna need to get more tethers. Speaking of tethers, after playing the new Helldivers patch, I really want to play Helldivers again. I haven't played in ages. I haven't played the third faction, the Illuminated or whatever. I haven't done any of those missions. So. Like, Super Hot has fun cutscenes between levels. Very My Friend Pedro humor in the writing. Oh, cool. None of the people that I played Helldivers with play anymore. But also new New season of Siege just started, so that also interferes
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
with doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You go to there. You go to there. Go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Pull. Your trauma isn't super Earth service related. You go all the way down. You go to that guy. You go down. Okay. That's all the cargo pods.
Caution. No tethers.
Yeah, yeah.
Please refill supply.
Salvage accepted.
Let me go get some tethers. Oh man, the improved brakes are great.
Welcome to
Tethers.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, it did refill my charges. Okay. Let's see. Antenna. Ooh. Get all the easy stuff out of here first.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Those fuel tanks are a pain. Oh, speaking of.
Salvage secured.
Let's go ahead and turn off the fuel. Before we do anything else, I'm gonna go ahead and get that fuel out of there. You and you. Okay. Bam. To the barge with ye.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
To the barge with ye. All right. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's super helpful. Okay. And then objects. Oh, wow. That's neat. Okay. Then how's it going? Alright. The fuel's off, so I should be able to pull these nacelles off. Probably. Without too much issue. I didn't know. I hadn't unlocked them. I just unlocked them, Mort. I hadn't really been using the scanner at all, except to check for atmosphere. Okay. Just found out last week. Yeah.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
No. Cutter. Thank you. No 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 no. Couldn't have done that. Okay. Alright, we're good.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Hubris. There's no hubris here. Please. Hubris is the last thing that you'd possibly find here. Hubris means he'd have to learn something first? What is that supposed to mean?
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Yeet. It means what you think it means. That's not helpful. You know I don't think. Thinking's for nerds. The spread made from chickpeas, exactly.
Deposit secured.
That's why I'm confused. Alright,
Airlock pressurizing.
I love a good garlic hubris, right? Depressurize.
Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
Why did the airlock pressurize? Didn't want the airlock to pressure.
Airlock pressurizing.
Is there another thingy in here? Aha! Okay.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Thank you. So then we can cut off the front of the cockpit. Grab the poster. You go in there.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
You go in there. Okay.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Whoa. It is the name of the ship, yes. It is. A lot of the ship names have been pretty incredible.
Credit applied.
Also, what Valkyries aren't, though. That's a fair point. Ooh. Okay, we're good.
Salvage secured. Credit
Off the rim, nothing but net.
Salvage deposited.
When the ship is pressurized, you can hear a lot more sounds going on. Yeah, I think I miss out on a lot of that. Because I'm not wearing headphones, so the sounds are a little more indistinct.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Chippies. Chippies. Light.
Salvage registered. Transferring
Beverage.
credit.
Do.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Young to be getting hearing aids, Pat. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure my daughter would say that I need hearing aids. But you don't need hearing aids for selective hearing. Fuse box beeping, sound of fuel being ejected from the thruster. Sound of panic from a reactor going nuclear.
Material accepted.
I should be able to...
Airlock depressurizing.
The airlock shouldn't be pressurized. Thank you. Capo, what's going on?
Account credit applied.
All right. You go in there. Moving? I'm sorry. As much as I want to move, I don't want to do the actual moving.
Processing
You know what I
valuable
mean?
objects. Credits awarded.
I don't want to live in this apartment anymore. But I also don't want to move. Yeah. The last house was the last move we'd ever done. 100%. So I'm gonna have to cut this free, right? Yoink.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I guess. Cut this side off too, huh? It did not cut free. Oh, come on. There we go. Yoink and away. Okay.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. So this side should be depressurized too. Get all these open.
Airlock depressurizing.
I don't accidentally explosively decompress anything. That's open to the outside, right? Yes, okay. Then we can go in here. Scooch down. And disconnect the thruster. Whilst we're in here. I'll cut all but one of these. I'm gonna have to take that thruster cap off. Alright, let me go back outside before I get crazy here. We gotta take that thruster cap off, and then we can pull the thruster because it's disconnected. The thruster cap gonna pop. Boom. Okay. Scooch you out.
Valuable object processed.
Scooch, 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 scooch. To the barge. Okay.
Salvage deposit registered.
Good, good.
Account credited.
Get this end cap off. Yoink.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Lights. I don't think I have taken apart a single ship yet where I haven't thrown a light into the furnace by accident or into the processor. There's just so many hidden everywhere. Okay, that should be the last piece for this back panel. Yes. That's so satisfying. Don't you get stuck. Don't you dare. Okay. Lights.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Lights.
Accepted for processing. Credit deposited.
Lights.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Lights. And panels. Lights, panels, action.
Valuable object processed. Credit
I could. Oh, I don't want to do that though. If I pull, I can pull the reactor and yeet it into the barge well before it melts down. But if I do that without removing the coolant, that's going to make the coolant explode and damage everything in that room, and I don't want to do that. It'll be quicker, but I think it'll end up costing me more
object accepted for processing.
in the long run. There. Then you, big old mounting plate. Scooch you out. Go. Okay.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
There. Come on. Separate. Don't hit the hose. Gooch off that. Okay. That is just way too heavy to, to move with that, so. I'm gonna clip the pipe a little bit, but it's good. Okay. Oh, the tether broke. Too heavy? Seems. Between the weight and the pull of the furnace, it doesn't want to go. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Proceed. 80. 2 months is too long. Thank you so much for 82 months, bud. I hope you're doing well. That's too many months.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
It is too many months. Far too many, sir. Okay. One more month.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's almost a year. Yeah. One more month, it'll be a year-ish. Right? Yeah. A year-ish.
secured. Account credit applied.
Take care, Wenrir. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Alright, I guess I'll go pull the coolant and start the reactor meltdown. Barry, what's going on, bud?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Why? Why did the coolant canister blow up?
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Why did the coolant canister blow up?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Got your boot off so you're on 2 feet? Nice. Now I'm definitely leaving. I really want to know why that coolant canister blew up. Now everything in there is going to be fragile. Electric still connected? Nah, I should have been able to just pick it up. Look like I booped it? Did it? Because boop is the same button as pick up. So maybe I hit pick up before it changed from boop to pick up. That's frustrating if true. Alright. Let's get this side panel off. Remapped yours so they don't overlap. It's probably a good idea. Okay. Yoink. Get out here.
Valuable object processed.
You go that way.
Salvage
Okay.
secured. Applying credit.
Oh, sneaky. Would have missed that. Okay.
Salvage registered.
Was there an airlock on the other side? Yeah, there is. Okay. Let's get that out of there. Doo-doo-doo. There. This one. And this one. That should loosen that panel. Oh, is that panel part of that hole? Well, this separated, which is fine. We'll loop you around. Why is this one so much lighter than the last one that I needed 6 tethers to get in? Okay.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Why won't you... The airlock wants to move, but this panel don't want to move. Why? Can I take the roof piece off? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Now this should scooch out. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Processing object. Applying credit
You
to
go
account.
down there. And you go
Salvage
straight
deposited.
into
Applying
there.
credit to account.
Gently. 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 I think that piece will get us to level 3. I think.
Object processed. Transferring
Not quite. Very close. Very close. Very, very close. Which means this bottom panel will. Murph, what's going on? Let's just yeet you over there. Alright. Then we gotta cut that out. I still gotta get that out for the barge. There's another door panel.
salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Have I blown myself up yet? No. Oh, you want to get me on a technicality? Really? Technically? Technically? I'll give you technically. Tell you what you could do with your technicality. My helmet did kind of explode. No, it did not. My helmet
Material deposited.
decompressed suddenly due to the hole in the front of it. That I still don't know how it got there. I did nothing.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I was just minding my own business, yeeting stuff into the processor, and suddenly my helmet exploded.
Salvage
That's
deposit
not my
accepted.
fault.
Credit transferred.
No, I was not trying to dance on the pole. Thank you. Don't be ridiculous. Nerdin, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Yeet. Is there a way to get this off without breaking that coolant pipe? Like there has to be. Like without cutting off the whole shebang.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay
What?
attention.
Apparently not. I'm doing all right, nerd.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
His first day's tomorrow, so we still got. Today's his last day of summer break. Although he gets, because they share a bedroom, so he's been up since she got up for school. Basically, it's kind of difficult to wake only one of them up. So he didn't really have a choice about getting up this morning. Interesting he'd start on a Thursday? Yeah. Interesting that they start so much later than my daughter did. But early prep for getting up even earlier for high school. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see a filter that time, so at least I don't think there was a filter. We'll find out once it gets in the furnace, but I don't think there was a filter in there.
Material deposited.
There was a door. There's always a door. There was 4 doors, apparently. Okay. Yeah, no filter that time. Interestingly enough. Alright. Oh, this is a pain. Getting this tank out of this frame is a nightmare. Reduced blast radius is key. This is way too close to the fuel tank.
Afflict destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Well, That makes sorting these pieces a lot easier.
Deposit accepted.
Well, at least the pieces of the fuel pipe still go in the processor. That counts for something.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Right? Did I take a real break yet? This did make this significantly more tedious, because now I have to pick up a million different pieces. That means no. Pull some of them fuel pipes in there with you. Although that one's ruined, so we'll send that one that way. You go this way.
Deposit accepted for processing. Material accepted.
Whoa! No, don't go up.
Object processed. Transferring.
Can I get a vacuum or something? Okay, it could have been worse. Somehow. Maybe. It maybe could have been worse.
Credits transferred.
The door controls survived, yeah, because that's what I need. Because that's pressurized, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, if that explosively decompressed, that would have been a big problem. So, neat. Neato. Neato.
Airlock depressurizing.
Germanus, what's going on? Oh, there's actually stuff in here. Thruster fuel. Beautiful. Thanks. What are you? A circuit? Sure. I need some wiring, I think. This is unpressurized, so... Ooh, wiring. Yes.
That part is perfect for the armadillo.
Yeah, thanks.
Check out the diagnostic program in your hab to install it.
Oops.
Airlock depressurizing.
There is... Ooh, that's a cool poster.
Airlock depressurizing.
Alright, this is the other cockpit? Yeah, okay. We are unpressurized. So I don't want to repressurize. So... Why were there two cockpits in this? Kinda weird, right? Isn't that kinda weird? They're like one right behind the other. Whoops. I'm further forward than I thought. Get in there. Okay.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, well, this one's tucked tight to the ship. The other one had that whole extension, so I guess you could still see what you were doing. Sure.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Thunder, what's going on? There's no showers in space. You know what? That's fair. That's a fair point. I take it back.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Get in there. Yes, okay.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Wall terminal.
Salvage
Light.
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Airlock console 1. Airlock console 2.
Transferring credits.
Let's get you out of here and into the furnace. Yoink, and away. Okay. Ooh, what are you? Dampener. Sure. Okay.
Raw material accepted.
Okay, you. Yoink, and away. Woo. A little aggressive on the tether.
Processor deposit accepted.
Okay.
Credits awarded.
There's all of that out of the way. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Like a flying bridge. That's very fair. Actually, that makes sense because it's on the back. Yeah, all right. I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Was there still... There was still like a power panel in here, right? Right? One of those big, like, circuit breakers or something?
Applying credit to account.
Where I gotta pull all the fuses and stuff? Or...
Salvage deposit registered.
Let's scooch up here. There it is. Ah, okay. More thruster fuel. Where are the... Aha. Got it. That's one fuse. The other one's probably on the other side. Oh, there's 3 fuses. There's 2 over there. Okay. Was there one over here? No. Alright, it's just these guys. Ooh. And one. I don't like that it gets faster the more fuses you remove. I don't want to be electrified again. Got it. Okay. That should... Yeah, green means go. Okay, so we're clear to pull the power panel. There's no cut points inside this frame? What? Okay. There's this cut point, but that doesn't get me anything. Extract wires. No thanks. I already have wires. Check with this. Oh yeah, the scanner. Right. Objects. Oh, there's 2 underneath. But that's not... That's for the center thing, but not for the outside panels? There are some right here, but they're after the airlock. Alright, let's go from the crawl space in here then. And see what we can do. Yeah, here's some. The only donut that is good for Duncan that they have, Mort, is the original one. It's like a little, very, very lightly glazed hockey puck. The rest of them, no. Wait, what is that? There's a cut point there? Now I want a donut. I don't know that I ever noticed that there was cut points on those things. Alright, that's that. Let's take the front cap off. And then hopefully I can start extracting some of these pieces. I'm free. Yoink. I wasn't gonna say anything, Nerd. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I'm the last person to judge. If I need coffee, I don't care where I get it from, as long as I get it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object processed.
They are independently owned and operated, Pogo. It's the same thing everywhere. There are some that are quite good, and then some that are just awful. I judge with my eyes. I'm not gonna judge. What are you talking about? It depends on the location, Mort. There's one family that owns 3 of them near us. The one location bakes them for the other 2 locations. So they get deliveries, but the one makes them there.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Almost missed that light.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Am I even going to be able to get this frame out?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wonder if I should just open that thing up.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yeah, particularly with franchises. You know. Because some people just don't care. They just rely on the franchise brand to get service, and that's it. They don't put any extra effort into it. But the ones that do make a huge difference. Alright, well that... Yes! Okay, that end piece popped off. Awesome. No!
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yeah, the ones that do are why the brand survives. 100%. Yeah. They differ a ton. Even around here. Even the ones that have the same owners. Like the one that has the facilities to actually make the donuts fresh. That's where you go if you want to get donuts. The other ones get them from the place that makes them fresh, but it's not the same. Dunkin' coffee tastes weird to you? That's fair. It's not... like, it's serviceable coffee. Not great. Is that is separate from that? Okay. Let me get this door control off. Oh.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Miles better than Starbucks. Starbucks burns their beans. They do not roast their coffee correctly. it's burnt. It's awful in every way.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Burnt coffee goes better with all the sugary flavors. Yeah. Yoink! Easy there.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There's a guy who did a whole. He's done it a couple times, like revisited the experiment a couple times, where he gets coffee from all kinds of different places and then measures the caffeine level. There's always going to be inconsistencies in caffeine level, even like from the same batch of beans, like slightly different brewing process, brewing times, slight variations in temperature will affect how much caffeine is in it. And consistently, absolutely consistently, Starbucks has the lowest caffeine count of any of the, and he only does like big chain stores. Starbucks has the lowest caffeine amount of any of the chain stores by a good margin. And McDonald's consistently has the highest. Dunk's has a sour taste. I wonder where they get their beans. I concur. It does have that flavor. That flavor to me is nostalgic. But Viara, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. That like slightly soury, sweetish, like weird taste is nostalgic to me. So
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, that panel is separate. Okay. Come hither, panel. Marine's blood, what's going on? Go. Go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Getting in there? Okay. What did I mess up that I have? Oh, right. I blew up the gas tank. Right. That tracks. Almost never up this early.
Transferring credits.
That's fair. That's very fair. Beow. Underbrewing, definitely a possibility. I also, like I said, I don't know where they get their beans from, because every location has its own flavor profile. So. No. I gotta get all this stuff out before this floats off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Come here. Come on. Here you go.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Stop floating off. Nope. I should have pulled this stuff out before I disconnected it. That's going to be a problem.
Salvage deposit secured.
Stop!
Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Boom. Alright, we got this computer, one more door panel,
Applied.
a light on the side there. Come on. Come on.
Salvage secured.
Level 5. Was another door panel in there. Knew it!
Salvage deposited.
You need to stop moving. Stop. Should have cut the airlock free before. Doing this all out of order.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
You. Boom. Okay. Scoot you off. Come on. I am all turned around. I don't know where I am.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay. Wink. No. There we go. Okay, a couple more lights to pull, then we can yeet this whole thing into the furnace. No, 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 no. Come back here. Come back. Come back. Come back. Back, 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 back. Didn't mean to yeet you. Not yet, anyway. Ugh. Alright. There's a door panel. There's still a computer terminal in here, too.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Come on. Okay.
Salvage accepted. Credit
One more light. I'm pretty sure there's doors inside all of these passageways. So that's going to cost us some red.
applying credit.
Is that everything? I don't know that there's a way to cut the doors out while they're inside. Right? Oh, there is another light. These freaking hockey puck lights. You know what also costs some red? All the time you spend cutting the doors out. Alright. Fuel tanks. We don't have to talk about the fuel tanks.
Tether levels are low.
How about that? How about we don't bring that up? I don't think that's entirely necessary. Although, for exploding the entire middle of the ship, we really didn't lose much value. Into the furnace with ye. Okay. I mean, I don't mean exploding. I mean explosively disassembling. We didn't explode it, we explosively disassembled the fuel tanks, that's all. That's different. Yeah, we took it apart very quickly. Very different. Why won't you move? You should be separated. You're separated over there. Yeah, you've started to come across. Right? Yeah. Started to come apart. So come apart more. It was very controlled. Thank you very much. It was absolutely, completely controlled. It was just more controlled area than I wanted to control. I don't know if you can. I start with 40 tethers, and I still don't know that that's enough tethers to move the weight of the entire ship. But I do wonder how close you would get to completion if you did that. You would probably get level 1, right?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
At least. You alright? Just a minor setback? Yeah, it actually wasn't too bad in the grand scope of things. It wasn't too bad. Could have been way worse, so I'll take it. What? There was an aluminum panel in that? Okay. Well, it really is like playing Operation. When you have to sneak stuff out of these little tiny doors. Gooch. Come on. More with the barge or the processor? I'm gonna guess the barge. Because if you think about it, like 4 million of this value is just the reactor. So I can't imagine you would get more from the processor. Stop trying to do it and just cut a larger hole in the floor. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea.
Credit applied.
Come on, coolant pipe. That's not going to work. Convert said points to, among other things, gift cards in a 1 point to $1 conversion rate. Okay. Those websites are hilarious. And the stuff that you get from them is very much, very typically just not great. Like here's, it's basically like getting a gift card to QVC in 1993. Like, just canceled the points place. It's so dumb. Just give me money. Like, it's real dumb. All the prizes you could qualify for when doing fundraisers? Yeah, that, exactly that. Lifeboats Hospital does one of those, and it's hilarious. Like, the stuff that's on there is just hilarious. Oh no, that's not. Get in there. Did I miss? Uh-oh. I think I missed. No. Oh no. Are you going in? You going in? Maybe? Maybe. Tiny whistle to bother siblings. Oh, I didn't even see that was a light. I thought I was grabbing the chair. Speaking of lights, there we go. Of course there's lights all over the floor. Why wouldn't there be? Had a system where everyone got points every month and you can give those points to coworkers as recognition. Then those coworkers could go and exchange them for gift cards. Team had a system by which we'd give each other's points every month, cashed out with 120 gift cards. Yeah, so. You can never give them the opportunity to game the system. That's the mistake there. Ooh. Hey, nice. Probably why it was canceled. Probably. Sounds like ads for bits. Basically. Did that just disappear? No, it went. All right. $48,000 for a table? So much easier to troll tug with songs back then with ads for bits. Yeah. Every now and then you watch one and you get like 25 bits or something. It's like, ooh, look at me. That's gonna miss. Maybe? Why has it disappeared? The render distance has died. Didn't quite make it. Bag of crisps didn't make it either. Okay.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
I wasn't really worried about the table until I saw they were $48,000. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Mom is sleeping. You will die. Do you understand that? She will smother you with a pillow. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Oh. If you didn't see, I posted it in the pets channel. There was, from We Rate Dogs, there was one big dog just like laying on the ground on its belly with its legs up, and the little girl was doing the Fisher-Price ring toss onto its back legs. And he was just chilling. It was incredible. So good.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's so much random crap in this room. Charlotte, hello.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ooh, piece of candy. Boom.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, Izzy was like that, Nerdin. When daughter was, I want to say like 6 or 8 months old, she grabbed onto Izzy's face and ripped out one of her whiskers. And Izzy's response was just to go and look at me like, what do I do with this? Please help me. Like, didn't snap at her and bite at her, just looked at me like, bro, can you help, please?
Salvage secured.
No panic attack. Look at you bragging. Control your gremlin, please. Yeah. Penny would have bitten her face off.
Applying credit.
So, you know, there's that. Barely moved, yeah.
Salvage deposit.
Oh, it's just like an instinct they have. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Oh, it got broken. I was kind of counting on that thruster fuel. Alright. As a pillow in the mornings.
Applying credit to account.
Just doesn't care anymore. At some point they're just gonna give in, right? How do I... You know what? Get you out of here.
Material
Why can't I pull you out? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Ooh, I am drifting a lot. Okay, that bounced in.
Raw material deposited.
Sternum just popped. That is the weirdest thing. Whenever that happens to me, Jovial, like that's not a piece of my anatomy that should be cracking and or popping. It's really disturbing when it happens. Boom.
Salvage deposit registered.
Man,
Account credited.
this isn't even the biggest hauler. This was still a medium-sized one.
Salvage registered.
Like when we picked this ship, it was still listed as medium. It's just weird. It's weird when it happens.
Salvage deposit secured. Credit
Like it's got to be the cartilage, but it's still just weird.
salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Sternum pop, the genre of music dedicated to uncomfortable rhythms. Nice. Where it's supposedly solid bone, yeah. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Oh, sneaky. And I gotta get this whole power cell thing out of here too.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Will this fit through the door? Cheeseburger bowl with roasted potatoes, salad, tomatoes, cucumber, melted cheese, and yummy sauce. That sounds fantastic. Did fit through the door. Cute. And you have leftovers. Even better. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There's no other... Huh. Very disappointing pre-cooked ribs from the grocery store. That's always a... hate when that happens. Particularly when you get something that's convenient. And you're like, oh man, this is great. Now I don't have to cook. And then you eat it and you go, man, I really wish I would have just cooked. Okay. Ooh. It's exactly how it went, yeah. I know because I've done that multiple times. you know what? I really don't feel like cooking. This looks pretty good. We'll just do this, call it a night, and then. Alright, so I gotta get in there and see, because there's an airlock on the other side still, right? Yeah, there's this whole thing. This whole shebang, which is a giant pain. Alright. Speaking of tedium. Okay. I'm going to leave those two connected because I want to cut those out separately. Okay. Yoink. That's going to be a little furnace stuff in there, but yeah, 400 credits worth of aluminum. That's fine. That is a price I will pay. You go in the furnace. Boom. You go in the processor. Boom. Okay.
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Starting a new job at the beginning of October. That's awesome. Did I ever take that break? No. It's fine. That's awesome, Charlotte. I'm glad. I know you've been hunting for a while, so that's exciting. Not fine.
Deposit accepted.
I mean, at this point, I gotta make my kid lunch in like 15 minutes, so...
Processor deposit
What do you want from me?
Credits awarded.
That ship has now officially sailed, so... Better time management? Pfft. Okay. Best of luck. Best o' luck. Man, I gotta leave so much earlier now. High school gets out so freaking early. It's really, really annoying.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
No tethers left. Ooh, need some of those.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for
Oh, this first week, Bob,
credits deposited.
in order to help the kids get familiarized with campus and all that stuff, they're getting out. They dismiss from classes at 1:40. Like, I was getting ready to leave because I was thinking, like, in my head, I was thinking normal dismissal time, which is 2 o'clock. So it was like, it's like 1:30. I'm getting ready to leave. And she calls me and she's like, where are you? I'm like, what do you mean? Why aren't you in class? No, I mentioned at the beginning of stream. So next week, there's not going to be any stream on Friday this week. We're going to a wedding, so I have to get Penny to a Borders and get the kids packed and stuff while they're in school. So there'll be no stream on Friday. However, next week we'll be going back to the non-summer schedule.
Have a nice day.
So planning on streaming Monday through Friday, and whatever day during the week that Wifeboat is off. So that could be Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Whatever one of those days she ends up being off will be the day that I take off during the week, and then we'll do streams the rest of the time. So Borders is out of business. I'm gonna, like, I thought Borders was gone a while ago, I gotta be honest. They're officially out of business.
Salvage registered.
It's
Transferring credits.
wild to me that now we have to cling to Barnes & Noble just to have a bookstore. I loved Borders too. We had a Borders here a long time ago. Now I gotta drive like 35 minutes to the nearest Barnes & Noble. No Tower Records. No. Yeah, Borders was definitely better than Barnes & Noble. Completely agree.
Transferring credits.
Still have a Borders gift card. Four Barnes & Noble within 20 minutes? Good lord. I got one that's like 25 minutes, and then the other one's like 45. And the other one is way too busy. Never go to that one. Walden Books? That's a throwback. You yoink. The fact that these little pegs go into the processor is very annoying. It was a fine mall store, yeah. Yeah, the only independent bookstore that I have nearby is a... they specialize in antique books. So, it's neat to go in. But, I don't really buy much from there. Because a lot of the stuff is pricey. Very much more a collector's bookstore than a browse and read bookstore. The couple that have tried to open in recent years just haven't lasted long, which is wildly unfortunate.
Processing valuable object. Credits.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the same thing with game stores, Charlotte. in order to be sustainable, in order for the business to be sustainable, you basically need to be a cafe. It's the same thing with game stores. You need to have, like, coffee, wine, beer, food service of some kind in order to have a sustainable business model. It's not even noon. You work at a game store and you have none of that? That's impressive. Coffee, pastries, wine, and Funko Pops. You have no play space? I gotta make sure I don't angle these. A couple of those that didn't really get cut, it's because I angled them and it cut a wedge instead of a line. Alright. I still have to pull that, that power thing off the top. Can't forget that. That's big bucks. I gotta make sure I pull that. Okay, I think that's all of that cut. Almost missed that guy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
How am I gonna get that out?
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Yeah, this wants to separate. Okay. Wait, if I can pull these off... Is this being... No, it's not separating from that. Or is it? No. Is it? Yeah. Hold up. Easy. Nope, that's pulling the whole thing. Why? Oh, sneaky. There's a... This one is a pain. Because you don't really have easy access to the inside of this part. I don't think I cut all of these clear away. Let me try. Let's see what happens there. I got some runway to work with here, so. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's working. Very slowly, but it's going. It is pulling the whole thing now. But that's positive. A positive improvement. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's hitting the structure. That's why. Okay. You are somewhat separating, but... Yikes. That's why. It's hitting the internal frames. Alright, so I just gotta cut more. Easy peasy. Almost like I gotta cut right on those lines they made. Who knew? Ooh. Did that not cut the very... Really? Okay. Oh! Ow!
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Now I should be able to pull that out with less issue. Maybe. At least it didn't shatter my helmet this time. You know, baby steps. Oh, that didn't break either. Come on. Why? Why, tiny little piece? Why do you hate me? Yeet.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Alright, so I should be able to pull this off. When you see first timers, just ripping something right into their face. Da, 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 da. Okay. Can I get that thing? Not quite. So let's get you pulled off of there. Easy.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
You go that way. Okay. Now I can finally pull the power generator. Don't do that. It's at 75%. I really wish it wouldn't be that dramatic about it.
Salvage deposit registered.
Hey, level 7. Okay. That was the big piece we were waiting for to cap it out.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Alright, so get you right off of there. Butte. And you go right in there. Off you go now. Have a nice journey. And then the rest of this should go in the furnace, right? I don't think there's anything left inside. Broken, that goes in the furnace. Oh, 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 oh. Always something.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
If only there was some kind of scanner. Oh, yeah. Those are the fuse panels. Okay, yeah. So we're good. We're good. This all goes to the furnace. I remembered the scanner. Don't worry about it. Let's get you to come around a little bit so we don't hook on the middle piece. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't you get hooked on that edge. I will lose my mind. Almost. Yep. Pull. There we go. I had a big panel pogo that got stuck, like wedged flat against the middle part, and I put like 60 tethers on the thing and it would not move. Ended up hitting it with another piece that moved it just enough that it got jammed out. But man, that was incredibly frustrating. $8? Can't waste $8. That's more than $8. Who are you? $247. One of the most infuriating parts of the game. I'm convinced at this point that the further into the game you get, the stronger the pull of the furnace gets. I'm convinced. It's wild how strong the pull of the furnace gets. 29 mil. We're almost under $1 billion owed. Almost.
New certification level achieved.
Almost. Started raiding big time. Ooh. Cozy season is here. Jesus. It's gonna be 90 here on Friday, so.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Oh my god. Is this gonna be people telling me their life stories again? Cause like.
Hey, are you all around?
No.
Seriously, what is with this guy? I honestly can't tell if he's a sociopath or just incompetent.
He's like extremely intimidating.
Should we reach out for some support?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of support you thinking?
Like technical support?
Yes, Kaido.
No, Kai, the Union.
I get why you think you want that, kid, but you don't. Trust me.
You're talking about bringing the union stuff here?
Let me handle it, folks. Please.
Weaver, no disrespect, but this is becoming bigger than just our crew.
How does Shipframe get stuck across a furnace opening and he's so fed up that you whipped a non-stick demo charge at it until the timed explosion occurred?
Just go on and get them 40 wings, alright? I'll take care.
Alright.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness.
Radiation.
Happiness is the key to success.
To work on irradiated
You
objects.
will be successful.
The Gecko Station Hopper. Okay. Alright.
Rise and shine, 52.
Looking at the time, that is unfortunately all the time I have for today. So that's where we'll call it today. So keep in mind there will be no stream on Friday. Wifeboat and I have a wedding to go to, so we have to get ready to do that. So I will be back on Monday next week. So next stream will be Monday next week. I might do an after-hour stream tomorrow. Maybe. It's my son's first day of school, so we'll see how that goes. But maybe might pop on for like an hour or so over on Tub Goots. Interested in that? I'm not sure yet. But next stream will be on this channel on Monday, and next week we get back to our non-summer schedule, where Monday through Friday at around 8:30 a.m. Eastern time, between 8:30 and 9, whenever I get back from drop off. So I will see you all on Monday. I don't know what we're going to play yet, but we'll play something. We'll probably start something new, or something old that we're revisiting, or I don't know. We'll do something. So have a fantastic rest of your week, everybody. Have an even better weekend. I will see you on Monday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.